Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to SnowRunner. I'm in my Ford 750. We're going to be starting off today with doing a contract, not a task, but a contract called Driving Through. We're not going to get it all done, but we got to visit some sites. And two of them, I already got trucks there, so I pretty much just got to go to where those trucks are and drive into the trigger point and get them done. One thing I do need to do, because I've been sitting here long enough, it is now nighttime. So let's get to morning. There we go. And yeah, let's fire up the Ford 750. Actually, we put on all-wheel drive as well. And we just got to go up and around. So we're on the second map of the region, the Valley of the Falling Rocks, and we're over here at the logging station. So I'm going to visit the logging station, then we're going to drive the Ford 750 over to the fertilizer farm. Yeah, the fertilizer farm. Now I know where that trailer probably needs to go with fertilizer on the other map. I then have to visit the temple, but I do have a truck at the temple, so we'll just teleport to that truck and hit there. And also, we got a couple of trucks over here at the, not sure what this is called, the Mountain Resort Retreat. We got to go into that trigger. And the final trigger is actually at the Sawmill. I don't have a truck currently there, but we'll be visiting the Sawmill probably today, I would think. So let's go ahead and get started here anyways. Actually, let me put this in the low plus. Ooh. Drive 10 meters and do 7 engine damage. That's a good way to start. So hopefully everyone's having a good Saturday, good weekend so far. And hopefully today goes just as well as the last SnowRunner stream I did on Thursday. Yeah, I think it was Thursday. We had on Thursday, I think we just rolled over once. So not too bad. And didn't, the recovery wasn't that bad. We had everything pretty much right at that site where we needed to get all the stuff back onto the semi-trailer and truck. So it went pretty well. I did download my first mod for SnowRunner. I don't know if it's activated or not. But something to do with logging trailers, because we're going to need to be moving some logs around here. I need to make some planks, and also we need to move some short logs as well. Alright, so there's that one. So let's go ahead and reverse. It's kind of one of the things about the task in SnowRunner that get me a little bit. I mean, obviously, I've been to the Sawmill a few times doing other things, but now I got to come back to the Sawmill to visit because of another task. Kind of wish that it would just, the triggers would be there at all times, and then when you get into them, it just check marks it as being done. Because I've been through that logging camp, I think 2 or 3 times. I've been right over that spot a couple of times. Should just check it off, I would think. Alright, so off to the fertilizing camp. And I have not been there because even the map is blacked out. So watchtower can't see that far. But we're going to head there. Again, we'll get 4 of these knocked off right now. But the Sawmill, I'll just have to remember next time at the Sawmill, not restart this mission, but track it. And then when I go there, we'll get it check marked off the list. I kind of need to go back to, I think it's Alaska. And I don't have all the upgrades for this 750. And I think one of them is the raised suspension. Hello, John. Welcome, like always. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Let's see where this, I mean, the road eventually should lead out that way. But just say fertilizer farm, so that trailer back on the other map that has the fertilizer on it, I'm guessing that's going to be a job to deliver out here. No train coming on through, so we're all set. That could be real frustrating if trains were actually on the maps in SnowRunner if you're not paying attention and if a train comes through and rolls you over. So I got a couple jobs lined up for us to begin today, and then I'll have to do some searching after I get those done. Yeah, I'm kind of piecemealing jobs as I go. It's like, okay, I got a truck here, I got a truck there. I thought this was a road going here, but obviously not a road that I want to be taking. Should be a road there, apparently. Oh, it just goes through the water. Oh, I see it now. Let's kind of not go through the water and kind of stay off to the side a bit. Oh, there's a fuel truck up here. Hello. Fuel and service truck. Trying to see if there's any jobs here I need to accept, but let's go over to this, well, not just drive through that trigger, but let's go over to this loading dock and see what I can grab from this loading dock here. And then drive over next to that service truck and should unlock it. Fertilizer. That's it. So that truck is behind this building. Do I have access to this? If I hit refuel... Okay, so yeah, I do have access to that. Lovely. Let's turn off that engine. So yeah, that's now highlighted. It sounds like I hear cows there. So now we're just going to go to the temple. Because I got to visit the temple, but I have the Veron D is up there. And where am I visiting? Oh, I'm right on the trigger. I just got in the truck, and that's all I had to do was right there. All right, turn that one off. The next spot we need to do is a fuel depot, which is right here. And we're getting the Jiangsu. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but let's hop into there. And just roll forward a bit. There we go. Back up a bit. And turn off the engine. Easy peasy, nice and easy. That leaves a sawmill, but again, I don't have a truck right at the sawmill, and I'm not going to drive over there as of yet because I will be going there later on. So trying to make my trips count. So the next thing I want to do, and is it covering bases? Yes. I want to deliver some oil. So this calls for us to grab some oil barrels and deliver them up to the research camp. Also, I will need to bring the prototype over here. Where is that? Is that over by the Ford? Okay, I probably should take the Ford back over to there. Grab, I guess the trailer's over here? Ah, it's right there. Yeah, so I'll bring the Ford back over there. We'll grab that trailer, and then that has to go over to the same research camp. But yes, oil barrels. So we want to get into the Tega. All right, so we get oil barrels. Nice if I also started tracking that. We get oil barrels right up here at the fuel station. So come over here, top off of fuel, grab the oil barrels. I'm probably going to grab as many as I can because after I deliver them up here, I think I'm going to go back to the other map. And I think on the other map, I don't need oil barrels there. I'm not going to deliver them. I'll probably just bring the oil barrels over there and drop them off somewhere. And that way they're over there to use at a later time. It'll all make sense to you and maybe me in the future. Because, yeah, just kind of a rough plan. I hit the brakes. Just not soon enough. See, I like always jumping around, doing a little bit of this job, a little bit of that job, and eventually, jobs will be complete. But we're getting steps done. Just the one thing I gotta be careful of is that I don't accidentally restart a job, because that sucks. Going to drive through this sunflower field. Because it beats going around that corner and going through all that water-deep mud. Alright. Can we stop doing that to start today? I've done enough engine damage already in the first 10 minutes of the stream that I wanted to. So yeah, oil barrels is what we need. Again, I can carry 5, and I'm going to grab all 5. Is there anything else? No, this is it. Oil barrels only. So 3 of them will go to this job, and then when I go to the other map, like I said, we will hopefully unload the 2 oil barrels. I'm pretty sure I need oil over there for something. So pretty much the same way we came. I just have to mark out how to get up to that research camp. Also want to start working on a couple of bridges here as well at some point. See if my mood sends me down that direction at some point today. Best way I play SnowRunner is just do whatever job makes me smile at that point. Wonder why this is called Little Switzerland. I can see the drop-off point. I know I got to go through the solar panel fields, but after that, want to make sure I mark down the right road, because going up the wrong road and having to turn around somewhere would not be ideal. You completed everything on the North Carolina map and you're moving on to Quebec. You are just raising hell on the SnowRunner regions, aren't you? I was kind of tempted to, because I was actually scrolling on the mod hub earlier today looking for that camera collision mod, and I think that's only available on third-party websites rather than right through the game itself. Like I said, I did download a mod for log trailers. I think it's active. I'm not too sure. I did see other mods for like trailers like this. So this can hold up to 5 cargo. I saw trailers, modded trailers that can do up to like 10 pieces. I'm like, how long are those trailers? I mean, honestly, I've been enjoying playing the game vanilla, meaning with no mods. But I did do the logging trailers just to try it out. Again, I hope it's active. I think from my understanding of the mod, it'll allow me to, on a couple like the logging trailers, if they take medium logs, they might actually take long logs. Can't confirm that, but that's the way I understood the mod itself. At least what I got from the description. All right, so let me just go ahead and mark nuts. I wanted to turn here. I went past where I wanted to go. I thought it was after the solar panel. Oh, no, never mind. No, I was right. I can go up through here. Never mind. It does not look the best. I probably should have actually came up. Maybe not, because those rocks look like they could be rough. But then up to here, and then turn here and just keep following the road. This is a road, apparently. I beg your pardon? Can we just mark? No, why are you marking that? No. Why? Okay, let me turn that. There we go. What did we get stuck on? There she goes. All right, let's go ahead and attach winch. If I go, wait, to there. Nope, just out of reach of that tree. Well, not the tree I want to attach to. Fun part might be turning around once I get up here. But first, let's get up here. Don't want to get too bouncy and have the cargo start falling off. Oh, good. It takes it from the back to the front. Perfect. All right, so yeah, looks like they do give me some room to pull forward. And maybe... Oh, no, not that fast. All right. And now let's get back on down to that road at least. Ouch. Not ideal for a boulder to be right in the middle of this road. I'm actually thinking before I go to the other map, maybe I should see how much oil I need on the other map, because I'm not that far from the fuel depot, and I should make my trips, because if I need something that has like 3 and I'm just bringing 2 over, yeah, and I'm going back to the other map with this truck anyways, it might be a good idea to go back and just get the other 5. But we're going to jump back into the Ford. Let's go ahead and I will... Yeah, I might as well refuel. I got plenty of fuel here. And do I want to repair... How many repairs do I got in the other unit? Oh, that's just a fuel? I thought that was also repair. All right. Not too worried about that. So let's just go ahead and... Yeah, back up. All right, to the logging. Oh, wait, can this... Question is, can this hitch up to that trailer? It does say scout vehicle recommended, which this is. Boy, this thing actually goes pretty darn fast and automatic on muddy roads. It's actually getting through here pretty quick. Just gotta be careful of boulders and such. And just be careful I don't go too fast and get on some slanty area and I roll over. And probably once I get there, fingers crossed, I hitch up to the trailer. Might be time to fast forward to the morning hours again. Wait a minute. Did I go? Nope. Thought I maybe missed a turn. Be disappointed if I can't attach to this. What says cargo management? Is that just getting the logs, right? So this wants, oh, this wants 2 oil barrels and service spare parts. All right. Are you saying I can't attach? I mean, I can winch it and bring it along, which is okay. Why does it say delete trailers? Attach winch, stop engine, change struct, delete trailer, recover, refuel, repair. Alright, well, attach winch, I guess. Make sure we do that. And attach it to that. Why won't that attach to the Ford? I have no idea. Alright, 6 a.m. So let's come out to here. Wait, where am I going with it here? Getting all turned around here. So there's the fuel area, and we are we are a ways off. All right, then we'll come down to here. Then cut over to here. Trying to figure out if I want to go to the service hub. I think I'm going to bypass the service hub. To there. To there. Then I'm just going to mark the fuel area. Let's get that far. Oh crap, I detached. Yeah, I don't know why that won't attach to that truck. Disappointing. Hello, FS Farmer. Hope you're having a good weekend. Just gotta make sure I don't get too rambunctious with this truck at this point. Hello, Mika. Welcome. Hope your weekend is going well also. That's a bridge there. I don't know why you're trying to take a shortcut for. Because you want to take a shortcut here, that's why. So with the winch to the trailer, if I do get stuck, I'm going to have to detach from that and get my truck out, then reattach to the trailer. But worry about that when we get there. I guess this is the road. Hello, Dukes. Is it? I would say that's Dukes 42421 Gaming. Welcome. Wait, why is it? Oh, I'm not on the road as of yet. There's a road. Oh, it is right in front of me. Easy does it here. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, this is the part where you want to detach from that. Let's go ahead and get you attached to that. Okay, now reattach to... Easy on the reverse. I knew that trailer was going to get stuck there. This is where it sucks about not having it to be able to hook up to the truck. Okay, let me just try bumping that back a little bit. I can't believe that won't just pull that tree over. Let me put this in low plus here. Try to get that angle to work for me. Get that as close as I can to the truck. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, get around. All right, we're around the tree. Always one boulder that's just got to be a pain in the butt. But we're moving forward. It's all that matters. Hello, Miles. And all right. And not get too far from the trailer. Again, this would be a lot easier if the trailer were just attached to the truck, but for some reason, it's not compatible. Nope. Can I not attach? That might be a little bit too far. No, we can attach to that. That trailer is just digging into the mud. What's the next thing I can attach to that's in front of us? That's a long ways, but okay. I just don't want to get too far from the trailer is all. Come on, Ford. All right, let's get the back of the truck and tie that to there. Oh, you did quick winch to the trailer, of all things. All right, well, winch that in and drive forward. Rear the truck to... Sure. Some thick mud here. Alright, front wheels are kind of more on solid ground, which is good. Glad they don't care what condition that trailer's in. Because the time I get it there, it's probably going to be beaten up pretty good. I'm actually surprised I made it through the river without getting stuck. So we're delivering this trailer up to a research camp. I don't think I need to be attached to it. I think I just need to put it into the drop-off zone. If I need to be attached to it, that's going to be a slight problem. And we're almost to the fuel camp, so we can top off this Ford with some fuel. I got plenty of fuel in reserve in the back of the truck, though. Should mention, after playing Beer Manufacturer Simulator yesterday, I did not get a chance to play any more last night. After the stream, to get up to another level, see how, see when I'll be streaming that again. But I hope to be streaming it, maybe on Tuesday, because Tuesday's stream's going to be, I'm either going to stream early and end early, because I got a meeting in the middle of the day, or I'll stream after the meeting. But I kind of hope to get back into Beer Manufacturer Simulator on Tuesday, because that would be, what, the 3rd of March, and the game comes out on the 5th? And I want to be able to showcase more of what the game is capable of. I think I showed pretty much in the first 2 hours of everything what not to do. Can we attach to that? Now wait for the trailer to get up to us. All right, we are at the fuel depot. So not much farther to get this trailer up there. Just follow the destruction of the path I did with the semi through the sunflower field. Then we'll go through Little Switzerland. Now we're close up to where you can see the drop-off point is now showing on the HUD, or in camera view. And we'll go the same way as I did with the semi, because that road was not bad at all. And that was it with the semi. So the pickup truck should not have much of an issue. But those are my famous last words, aren't they? Oh, was not expected to get stuck there, but so be it. I think that one right there would be good. No, I want to attach to, thank you, yes, that trailer. I definitely want to get that close as I can before I go over the bridge. And that's as close as it's going to get. Let's go low plus through this stuff. Yeah, I don't think I need to be attached to... I don't think the trailer needs to be actually attached to the truck to deliver it. Just got to get the trailer in the drop-off zone. Easy over this crevice, don't want to damage the engine. Trailer, could care less. And hopefully it accepts it. It does. Oh, it's even activated. So I can't use it. You got. I mean, I'm not saying I can't use it. I just can't use it with this truck. If I do have access to it, you got to be attached to it in order to be able to use it. We're going to turn this off here. All right, so now I got to do my next step, which is I'm not quite sure. So what I want to do is on the other map. Let me just see here. Yeah, I need to get to the other map. A fuel workaround. I want to get the semi so I can deliver the cargo and get that task done. That should be relatively simple. We're going to be going through this gateway. And I can come through and pick this up. But is there something that needs fuel over here? That also needs oversized cargo and cargo containers. Visit, 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 visit. So here's the... Oh, that's the one, that's what I was doing. Sorry, I just got to visit the Sawmill. Yeah, that's one we kind of been doing. Deliver that. East to west, you need logs and sand. Deliver the Valley of the Fallen Rocks. So that needs oil all on the other side. I don't think there's any oil needed here. At least for the current jobs that I got. Alright, back to here. I want to get into the... into you. Where was that one that wanted the oil? Where is that going? That needs 3 oil barrels. I think, let me start tracking this one. So the oil, I need 3 oil barrels. So I think we'll turn around and just go back to the fuel depot, grab, I got 2, we'll grab the 3rd one and then come back after topping off of fuel. We'll go deliver this fuel, oil barrels there. Then we'll take the truck, get into the other map and deliver the other stuff. Maybe even go down and visit the Sawmill with the semi-truck. I can drop off the trailer there and just get that job done as well. So we can knock off a few jobs there. Nope, sorry, trying to get into the truck here. Yeah, just reverse. It'd be fine. I really thought when I was going to stream SnowRunner today that I was going to start with getting some of the roads and bridges done. But when I started seeing these tasks, I'm like, a lot of these tasks we can do without having to get to those roads. Why does this truck almost always want to turn over going through here? And when we get to the fuel depot, it looks like it's getting to be nighttime again, so we'll skip to 6 a.m. So yes, I did release the episode of City Skylines 2 earlier this morning. ATS will be out tomorrow, and I also tomorrow hope to have an episode of Transport Fever 2. So those are things coming up on the channel very soon. And of course, Monday should be Shamburgo. And probably stream Pashani Air Valley. And then again, Tuesday, like I said, I got a meeting right in the middle of the time I usually do stream, so I either am going to start maybe streaming a little bit early on Tuesday and end the stream early, or have the meeting and stream after, or just forego streaming altogether on Tuesday and just do the meeting. So I hopefully will know my schedule. I hit the same post again as I did last time. So by the time Monday comes, I hopefully will know what I'm doing on Tuesday. Wait, did I already deliver? I've already delivered 2 oil barrels there. I just looked up in the upper right-hand corner, and I can see where it says 2 out of 3. I went there with oil barrels? All right, well, I'm not that far from the fuel depot, so I'm going to go... I'll go with 3 just to be sure. And top off with fuel. It's the only issue with doing some of the job and then moving on to something else. Because I don't remember delivering those 2. But if I just read the HUD in the upper right-hand corner, I would have seen where it's already got 2 of the 3. I'm guessing I had them in the back of one of the trucks. I'm just going to go with 3 just to be sure. Don't want to get a full trailer because after I deliver those, I'm going to need this trailer for the oversized cargo and all that stuff. All right, let's get to 6 a.m. Kind of wish there was a setting that you could just leave it like at the time scale will just be like at midday all the time. And it's kind of weird because in Roadcraft, there is no nighttime. So actually, after I deliver how many oil barrels, whatever they need up there, I'll probably just delete the cargo that's on here. Alright, back to where we were about 10 minutes ago. Where I wish I just took a peek and saw that I just needed one more oil, but whatever. It's over and done with now. Alright. Over the bridge. And the other icon is showing is, that's where the sawmill is, and it's showing me I can get wooden planks there, but obviously I gotta bring some logs there. Unless they might have actually some wooden planks in storage. Alright, let's tie to that tree, because fun times are about to happen here. If wooden planks are at the sawmill, I'm not going to do it with this truck. I'll do it with a truck with a body on the back. Yeah, I'm not going to go up and over the mountain like I did last time. Much easier to come down to the tracks and go up to the, what's it called? The Southwest Village? Yeah. Let's hug this side over here. Actually, should have hugged the other side because that's where all the trees are. Now, see, I wouldn't have thought that tree was strong enough. No, stop attaching to that or that one. All right. Not going to attach to the one I want. I'll have to do it manually. And I can see the drop-off point. I see the yellow square. So I may not visit the sawmill, which was kind of one of my plans here. Oh, I can turn around up here. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll wait until the Jiangsu truck that's over in Little Switzerland. I think I converted that to a box truck. So what I'll probably do is take that truck and drive up over to the sawmill. I'll visit the sawmill that way for that other job. And then if it does have wooden planks, which we can see here if I go to sawmill. What does it have in storage? Wait, did I pass it there? No. Hello, sawmill. Wait. Logging station, logging station. Where? It is called a sawmill, right? No, wrong building. Service hub, railway logging station. Oh, sawmill right there. It says actually there's nothing in stock. All right, so I'm gonna need a lot of logs there. Oh yeah, also for this, no, wrong buttons. Let's go ahead and we're going to remove cargo. That'll just make us to be able to drive through here a little bit easier. So I'm going to need a good amount of logs at the sawmill. The problem is, sawmill's on one side of the map and the logs are on the other. It's second. Yep, got it. Thanks, John, though. It's amazing how when we're looking at a list, you just keep overlooking something that's so obvious sometimes. I know it's frustrating to be like watching someone play a game or you're watching a video or whatever, and they're looking at the screen going, "Where is that?" And it's whatever they're looking for is almost like right in the middle of the screen, and you're like, "It's right there, dude. How can you not see it?" All right, so for now, to mix it up a little bit, we're going to go to the other map. But the one thing, oh, I am going past. That's right. We got a fuel tanker right over here, but it is getting low on fuel. There isn't much left in it, but I think there's going to be enough to really top me off. I hope. The pike, no. The tank, yes. All right, still got 216 liters in it, which is not bad. Quite a few times in the past. I think we're going to just say quite a few times today. I mean, don't disturb the missus and whatever she's doing by yelling at me. All right, FS Farmer, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Can I not drive over that part of the tree? And have a good weekend. Appreciate you stopping on in for a bit. I don't remember getting stuck on this tree side before. Now I can't push over that little spruce that's behind me. All right. We're just going to go around the top of the tree, I guess. That tree will not break, disappear, or whatever. It just always stays there. Hello, Branding. Hope you're feeling better than you were at the beginning of the week. No, I'm not going to. I was going to say, do I want to go down the valley? No, that's not a good idea. There's always a reason to be yelling at me, so there'll be more opportunities, I'm sure. part of me is thinking, though, just go down to the sawmill, because it won't take me long, because I'll complete that job, and it might give me another job I could do right away. Alright, so we're going to just detach trailer. Now I gotta bring that job up. Make sure I hit start track and not restart. As far as I can tell, you should have game sound, so you might want to refresh. Definitely showing game sound on my side. So I'm coming down here to do one more step of the drive-through. I know we've been to the sawmill like half dozen times, but since I didn't have the quest open at the time, yeah. I'm just going to swing back in here just to see if there actually is anything in stock. That's how we make things, but yeah, nothing, no cargo. Alright, let's go back and get the trailer. Game sound is quiet, but it's there. I can bump that up. Let me put it to like right about there. Of course, I have to click off screen to do it, so it might be a little bit louder now. Actually, I think I'm going to bump it up even more than that. It's interesting that the game sound is that low today. Can't really peek out the game sound that much more. Unless in the... Let me go to settings for a minute. Did somehow audio... No, master, everything's at 100% except for the music. So everything's at 100% there. Also, while I'm here, in game settings, is there a way to turn off day-night cycle? Yeah, I don't see anything about day-night cycle here. So go back, pick up our trailer. We're going to get back over to the other map. And we got some stuff to do over there with cargoes and oversized cargoes. Sounds good now. That's good. So that is 2 jobs done so far today. 1 task, 1 contract. Alright, let's get back to the other map. So the job we are going to start off with is the last task on this map that I'm aware of. But there's actually a task there called a steep climb. Apparently I haven't accepted that one yet, which is interesting. And I think there's a truck, the last run before the cold. I haven't accepted that one. And rock bottom looks like to be another one. So yeah, there's still some work under the sun. Wow, there's a lot of tasks here. Okay. But anyways, this one here. Start tracking. So we need 2 cargo containers and 1 oversized. So I can kind of approach this 2 ways. And probably the best way is just take the asphalt road instead of trying to go over all the off-road stuff. It's a longer, distance-wise it's longer, but I think overall it'll be a faster trip. Oversized. And cargo containers are 2 slots. So yeah, I think we're just going to take the asphalt road. It's a long trip around. Going down around there, and then up and around here to there. Or I could just do the fun route and just do a whole bunch of off-road stuff. And get stuck quite a bit. I think for the first one, though, we're going to go the long way around. Because that'll allow me to get some fuel at the fuel depot. If I click on the far left of the menu, then scroll down, it will show you what tasks there are on the map. Yeah, all the way down. I was just trying to see which ones I have accepted. I've seen some very strict moderators branding, so yeah, you're doing just fine as far as I'm concerned. So, I think we might get this delivered. Then I might grab the Tuz that's on this map, which is over at the farm, and then go up and find out what that, is it a vehicle or a truck that's up on that hill? I think this is probably the better route to take because, one, I'm not going to get stuck. Two, I shouldn't roll over. And three, I think it is going to be quicker because, again, won't be getting stuck here and there. Left me minutes about mods to read later. I'll check it out sometime later after the stream today. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've been trying to keep SnowRunner very vanilla because I do enjoy the gameplay that it offers, and I get nervous about, I know some people say, oh, get this truck, get that truck, you'll never have a problem. And that type of mod there, I probably don't want to use because then it makes the game and the challenges too easy, possibly. But quality of life mods would be good. But then again, quality of life mods is going to be different for each individual player. So it's like in Farm Sim, I get messages now and then about Pashani Air Valley when I, in the early episodes or streams, people said, oh, use subsidies. Use greenhouses. Use this greenhouse. Use that greenhouse. If I wanted easy money, I'll just add the money in. That's the way I feel about it. trying to picture in my head where I would be if I went on the mud route to this, if I would get there faster or not. I think this makes it just a lot easier. Oh, wait a minute. Do I want to... Yes, I want to turn here. Get the Tuz that pulls scout trailers. I'm still surprised that the Ford 750 would not attach to that trailer. And I think the... what's the other vehicle I used to use a lot in the early days? The K-A-H-N Scout Jeep, I guess I'll call it. I don't think that attached to it either. The Tuz doesn't attach to anything, I don't think. Let's see, something like that. The Tuz that can attach to it's almost tip over there. The Tuz that can attach to Scout trailers. I'm fine with that because that's something that, you know, you could weld on a ball hitch or whatever to a Tuz and it would haul Scout trailers no problem. I just don't want, you know, a modded truck that it's hard to get top heavy on it, won't tip over, has tires that are so outrageous that I can get through anything, no problem. That's the kind of stuff I want to avoid. Yeah, I think taking the asphalt road down here was definitely the way to go. The other route would be shorter distance, but definitely got here a lot quicker. First off, all right, let's go to 6 a.m. I want to get into the Tuz, which is over here. And I want to go... kind of forgot I brought it up here. So get back down to the road. I want to cut across. I will go there. And then we'll come up to there. To there. Ooh, wait a minute. Kind of need to go... Alright, let me get into the Tuz. Actually, the Tuz is low on fuel and repair. Let's go ahead and just recover this. Leave garage. Alright, let's get rid of... Wait. Get rid of all those. So yeah, I want to turn... there, down to there, and then take this road here up to whatever this is. There are extras on the Tuz, but you don't have to install them. Yeah, the hitch would be a good thing. So the 2 cargo containers, well, we will get that done probably today. Just since we just took that route, I'm gonna go do something else for a little bit. Then we'll go back to that, bring that truck back, grab the 2 cargo containers, and get the It's called a train station garage, which is interesting. I don't know what that's going to unlock, if anything. I think it's going to open up a lot of contracts through companies is what it's going to do. Yeah, this truck and trailer, I do need to get those. That stuff there needs to be delivered up to the temple on the other map. And I'm just stalling on that. I actually think yesterday, even though I streamed Beer Manufacturer Simulator for about 4 hours, I think the game I played most yesterday was City Skylines 2. Trying to learn all the nuances about that game before I start a new city at some point. Learning some tips and tricks. You know, I just realized I went the wrong way. Needed to turn there. Thought I knew the map that well, but apparently I don't know it that well. Kind of interesting how YouTube is working and how people view. So like last week, I streamed SnowRunner twice, and both streams went very well for views and such. And then this week, it seems like I got 1/3 of what I had last week for viewers on SnowRunner. So either people got tired of the map, or they just don't like my gameplay of SnowRunner. They came, saw, and they're like, no, don't like the way this guy plays. Wonder if I'll ever get caught up on SnowRunner. I don't think I can. I pretty much have to stream it every day for like half a year to get caught up to it at best. And I don't think I could do that because, yeah, SnowRunner would just get the best of you. Oh no, the milk jugs. So this road I'm about to go up, I have not been up at all. At least I don't think I've been up this road. Am I going the right way? Yeah, it's still on the same correct road. Okay. No, I don't dive too deep in trying to figure out how the views and all that kind of stuff works, because when it still comes down to it, I'm going to play the games that I'm enjoying playing and want to play. I'm not going to play games I don't want to play, because if I'm not having fun, obviously, it's going to show in the content. It's just interesting how you can see, like, one day you get a lot of views on a certain game, and then the next day it's not even close. Or why one... Is this the algorithm and the chances you get sometimes, I think? Alright, let's see what this is all about up here. I was doing some geological exploration for the future construction of a water tower and had to get a couple of soil samples. Unfortunately, my vehicle was pulled downhill on a turn, and now it's stuck. Could you help pull it out? I was going to make a joke there, but I won't. If you can guess what it might be, then you might know. Where? Did I not? Oh, I didn't hit start tracking. Oh, there it is. And where do we got to bring it to? Well, obviously, if I could just yank it on down this ravine and get out to here, that would be great. And then we just got to mosey on. And on the way up here, I should probably come up this road, accept whatever that job is, and then deliver that. How the heck? This looks like a job for a crane. Saturday won't get many views. It's, well, yes and no, because now people are going to be home on a Saturday, or kids not in school, so you might actually get more views. Yeah, it's just one of those things where, yeah, I just keep on going and doing what I'm doing, and whatever happens, happens. Alright, I think, I don't know if this is going to work or not, but the only way to know is to give it a shot here. Nope, it's not what I want to attach to. Yes, that tree there, just to be sure. And attach that to... Wait, I'm not in range of the truck? what winch do I have on this thing? That I don't hack. I'm not close enough to the truck. Come on. Turn the way I got the wheel turned. Be good. Alright, then don't. Alright, what the heck is going on here? How short is the winch on here? Alright. That's pulling it up the side of the hill easier than I thought it was going to. But if I release it, that's going to fall back down. So let me try to... Now I need to get around it. Alright, we're attached. Hello, Panther. Alright, John, relax, relax. You'll get the missus all nervous about what's going on. Alright, here we are. Alright, now I'm just going to go ahead and... Yeah, we'll click on clickety-click. Yep, we're going to come up here. To go to there. And then... All right, let's roll. Sorry about the grapevines. Now this guy's gonna get his pickup truck back, but it's may need a little bit of body work. Kind of like me, I need a little bit of body work. So one thing about the Tuz, I was getting close to the water level on this thing. This is a road, huh? Alright, let's put it in low, low. Or low plus. Are you telling me all 8 wheels are spinning? I don't want to detach from the pickup truck only because... Well, let me turn on the engine of that. See if that helps. Come on. Alright, roll back more. Let's get a... Better run at this, hopefully. Alright. Progress. Hope it's not... I didn't think it said repair and refuel, I hope. I wouldn't say chat is totally off the rails. Not even close. So we're going up here to take on another job, or at least accept it. Not going to start it. At least I don't think. Alright, listen, we just got another shortage. People are out of fuel and hay. We got everything ready. It just needs to be delivered. The locations are hard to reach, especially that house by the cliff, but I know you can handle it. Alright, so now we're just going to go ahead and get ourselves out of here and go deliver this truck. I think before I deliver this truck, I'm going to take the fuel out of the pickup truck behind me. I have not been through this road at all, so I don't know what's in store for us around every corner. Who's yanking on the front end? That doesn't sound right. Oh, before I deliver that, hang on a second. Does this job require rock bottom? It doesn't say repair and refuel, so can I take the fuel out of that? Thank you. Turn that off for a second. So this job that we just took on, all right, so a hay bale at that. So everything's going over to here. Hay bale, and fuel. All right, that's not too big of a deal. Not too big of a deal at all. Let's go back to doing, start tracking this one. And that means get back into, wrong one. All right, get back into this one here. Go get the 2 cargo containers. If I can turn around here, that'd be great. I think this is going to be kind of a rough area to turn around in. I didn't see no gas. There was no gas in it when I picked it up. Can't help it, it was empty when I got there. I think they ran out of fuel trying to get it out of that ravine that it was in. So 2 cargo containers should be able to fit on this trailer. I think they take up 2 slots apiece for a total of 4. The way it says this is the train station garage. I know it's not going to really give me access to trains, but that would be kind of interesting. Then maybe after this job, we might go back over to the other map and see if there's something we can do. Just trying to keep changing up the scenery. Kind of remember going around. There used to be a rock slide here, and we used to have to go around down those rocks on the right hand side to get around this. Not with a semi, but we'll fuel up on the way back. Man, these trailers sure like to just slide from one side to the other at higher speeds. Right, cargo containers. Yep, on the trailer, as you can see. Well, technically it's not my right foot playing SnowRunner because I'm on the controller, so it's my right index finger. So if you haven't played on this region yet, I would definitely recommend working your way to get all these roads open. This makes, as you would expect, doing a lot of these jobs so much easier. And no comment, that is a comment. So I would just like to see the trailers just act a little bit better going down the road when they're empty. I just don't feel like they should be swinging side to side that much. Do a little bit of night driving here. Although I don't know what button it is to turn on the lights. Nope, not that button. Ah, there we go. I would hope he never had an empty trailer do that in real life. I mean, if you were driving on a slippery road with snow or black ice or maybe even a lot of rain where you're hydroplaning. I mean, overall, it's not that bad for the game, considering if they made, I guess they would have to make the trailers probably heavier for them to grip more on the road when they're empty, but that just means they're heavier when you got cargo on them too. And getting through like mud and such, there's probably a reason why they made the trailers as light. So I mean, I'll take the trailers doing what they do while they're empty on asphalt roads and swerving like that. Because, I mean, like you said, just gotta slow down. Still waiting to hit, because I've been driving up and down this asphalt road quite a bit. I'm waiting to hit one of those imaginary potholes. So 8,350 is what we got for that job. Alright, so yeah, the filled containers. Boy, do I want to be taking those over to the temple? And again, when I bring those over to the temple, I got to figure out which way. So now we're looking at the other map. There's the temple. I just want to figure out which way is going to be the best way to go. This road going in through here, we've done this quite a bit. That's not too bad. I'm actually thinking going into this way is the best. Only because I can fuel up going to this gateway. And then going up through here, I got a little bit of fuel left in there, but I don't think I'm going to need it. Famous last words. We've been up and around this a couple times. We know this road isn't bad. Then I can fuel up at the gas station and then go around here. But then the part is, yes, I got to build this bridge here, which, by the way, I need. Just got to find it here. I need medium planks. I need one set of medium planks. That's why I haven't built it yet. I thought it was sandbags, but it's medium planks. Bob was in chat yesterday for the beer manufacturer simulator stream. But yeah, he was in chat yesterday. All right, so I think let's grab the other tag on the other map with uh, the cargo on it. At least get it up to the fuel station, I think, is what we're going to do. So I need the other Tega. And yeah, let's get to the morning hours now. And turn this around. Yeah, I don't think he shows up for the SnowRunner streams anymore. So I kind of plan, what I want to do is, after I get this delivered up to the temple, there's a job just down over the hill where I need a semi-truck, so I could use this. I got to grab the trailer and the cargo that's in the river and get that delivered somewhere. Never born and watched me play SnowRunner? Some would argue that. It's just a matter of what is your gameplay and what you'd like to see. Yeah, let's not tip this over, please. It is pretty, not extremely top-heavy, but it's a little bit more top-heavy than average. These containers are full of rocks, I guess, from the rock slide that we cleared up. Oh yeah, I did see on Roadcraft the March, I guess, DLC. I guess they're shooting for March. It looks like we'll be doing like tearing down old buildings and building new buildings, if I saw that correctly. Alright, let's get to the gateway now. And work our way to the other fuel station. That should be out next week. Oh. I'm not prepared for that next week. I didn't know there was a release date on that DLC. I would like to finish up the other DLC, which I think I can because the other stuff that need to be done is now showing up. One map I have 2 side quests, and the other map I got 3 main quests to get done. I hope I don't have to finish the DLC, the previous DLC, to do the new DLC. So yes, the job in the upper right hand corner currently is a job I am kind of working on. Alright, back to the other map. So once I get this to the fuel depot here, I'll have a look to see where that logging trailer is and what I got near it, and maybe I'll go grab some logs and make some medium planks. So I got to build that bridge, and then I can deliver this, and it'll free up this this trailer. Hello, Aaron. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Yeah, if everything goes to plan, I should have enough fuel to get right to the next fuel depot. I don't want to be taking fuel from our tanker that's up here at the railroad tracks. Was that not in range of... Okay, that's not in range of that. So I'm going to just tie to that for now. I wanted to tie up the trailer, but... Alright, we're fine. We're good. Well, I gotta go over this tree that I got stuck on a little bit earlier today. That little spruce sapling does not want to get pushed over. Leaning to the left on that one, but don't fall out of your chair. I'm a little bit more nervous about the rock cliff I'm about to go around where the rocks fall down. I swear someone comes back and puts big boulders in the road. There are a lot of contracts that we got to do in this region. I've only done about maybe 6 to 8 of them and completed them, and there's like maybe 25 more at least. Alright, so this is the one I'm kind of concerned about. So let's go ahead and I am going to attach you. Why won't that... Why won't they give me the option to attach to anything? I think the game might be bugged. It's not showing me anything to attach to. Don't know if I have to exit the whole game or restart the game. It's not that I couldn't attach the winch to anything, it just wasn't giving me the option what I could anchor to. Barely nudge a car and you get 2 engine damage. Seems right. The 2 big cranes have been ported over to SnowRunner. I think I saw that on... I don't know what they call it in SnowRunner, but on the mod hub here. I think I saw some cranes. I think SnowRunner does need to work on the way the mod hub here is laid out. It's not bad, it just needs a little bit more work on the mod hub. Well, made it back to Little Switzerland. Alright, let's try not to hit this little corner cement thing and take 7 engine damage. Alright, got around it this time. And then I hit that one for 1. sometimes just getting the right camera angle when you go on corners and such, you can keep a better eye on if your truck is getting ready to tip over or not. That's why I constantly move the camera around, trying to get the best angle. These sunflowers regrew. So for now, I'm just going to go ahead and park this right here. Let me just double check here. Yeah, this is the winch system does not appear to be working correctly. Let me go ahead and turn this off. Oop, wrong button. Let's return to main menu. And let's see if logging this back into the save, if that will fix that problem, or I have to exit the game completely and restart. Because not being able to manually attach to what you want to is kind of crucial. So start the engine. Okay, so that's still not working. All right, let me exit the game so you get a black screen for a little bit. And syncing with the cloud. Gotta love that stuff. All right, done syncing with the cloud. Let's go ahead and launch. And hopefully this fixes that problem, because if it doesn't fix the problem, then I'm not quite sure I know what's going on. Yeah, so if the winch system doesn't work manually, I don't have any other ideas. Because I mean, it was working a little while ago. I'm like 90% sure this will be fixed. There, now I'm getting the radius. There, that did it. All right. That's all taken care of. So, my logging trailer, I say my logging trailer. Where is that logging trailer? There's where we gotta get the logs. Where is that trailer? It's right here. That is where my Tuz is at. Alright, I got you here, so maybe get you, refuel you. Come down around and we'll grab this. So we'll just gonna mark this, this, and then that. And then we'll get into the Jiangsu. I believe this is the truck that is unlocked in Season 17, right? This is the one we unlocked when we got here? think I have all the upgrades for it. I did check the website that should be in the description below that brings you to where you can check for upgrades. And I do believe I got all the upgrades on the 2 maps. There's only like 4 in total. 2 on each. Let me just double check to make sure the roof rack is full. It is. So right now, what we're going to try to do, or at least attempt to do, is the reason why I stopped with a semi-truck in those containers, I need to build a bridge. I already brought up the concrete blocks, but now I need medium planks to finish up the bridge. And I actually need a lot of logs at the sawmill. Again, I don't think I've been through here. You know what? Would it be better if I just ride on the tracks? At least to here. I feel like that when we're loading into the game and you see a picture of a crane picking up pipes onto a trailer, I have a funny feeling that's going to be where this train is derailed. Although I don't see any pipes there currently. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe this logging trailer already has logs on it. Oh, there are logs on it. Now, these should be medium logs. Oh, wait, how does it... Isn't there a button that'll tell you what you got on there for cargo? How do you do that? Because I want to see if it says medium logs on it. I think those are medium logs. But anyways, I need to... Well, just take that road there. I'm not too sure I know anything about this road. Which will get me to there, then cut down here, to here, and then obviously to the sawmill. Now, ideally, I would like long logs, because that'll help me make 2 medium planks. But since we already got logs on here... actually, if I go to here and I say unpack cargo... and then... so it doesn't tell me what's on there. Alright, let's just mosey on, I guess. Also, let me turn on some lights. Get up that hill. Alright. Need to do this. Attach winch. And so many choices there. I hope I can find a fat tree somewhere. I think that's the fat tree. Okay, this truck may not be... oh. Yeah, my trailer is not happy about this. I'm hoping when I release from that, it's not going to drag my truck back. Okay, it almost did. Can be a little bit quicker about this. Okay, we're attached to that. So I am thinking probably the best thing to do is I guess get one of my semis set up for... I'm just going down over the top of this. Why not? What can go wrong? For doing long logs. Because either way, I gotta haul a trailer. Either via this way for medium logs, or just get a semi. With longer logs, I can make more set of planks. Alright, hope these are medium planks. Or, sorry, medium logs. I know they're not long logs, but hopefully they're mediums, not smalls. So... medium logs, alright. And then... short logs. So I need short logs to make wooden planks. Oh, medium logs can make 3 wooden planks. Alright, I was just looking at the recipes here. So it brought over 3 medium logs. I want 2 of them. And now I want to... oh, they take up 2 slots for medium planks. Let me just, before I load that, let me just, well, I already made them, so. But I think it is medium planks I need for that bridge. Hopefully it's this one here. Yes, I need 1 set of medium planks to build that bridge. Alright, so medium planks. Load those up. Let me just detach from this trailer. Or you know what? I probably should bring it back with. At least drop it off here. Because that way, if I do want to use it in the future, it's here, not at the sawmill. I'm going back this way anyways. Then I want to bring up to then we'll drop the trailer off there. We'll grab some fuel. And then work our way around to there. I think that's what we're going to be doing here. So... is that the quickest way? Cut over there instead of going up and around this. That's a lot of snaking around to get up there to go around there. So yeah, I think the way I just came... I mean, I'm snaking a little bit there, but that wasn't that bad. And then, yep, just keep marking all this. All right, go build this bridge, and then after the bridge is built, we'll see if we can get those containers up there. First, I gotta turn around to the sawmill. Let's also get to 6 a.m. And yeah, I do got fuel on the roof rack, so... And this thing doesn't use that much fuel. At least it hasn't. So I should be able to get back to the fuel depot, but if not, roof rack will save me. Then I can top off the roof rack there as well. Unless I roll over. And then everything I just said in the last minute ain't gonna matter. So that's what I was trying to figure out when I was streaming this on Thursday. So medium logs, if I bring them over, that counts as... Because it was kind of weird the way it shows it. I understand why it does. When I packed it, it said one of one. But when I unloaded the logs, we unloaded 3 logs. So that allowed us to make quite a few amount of planks. So I'm guessing when I deliver long logs, that will count as maybe 3 logs as well, or maybe even 4. I don't know. Don't like this corner. Oops, wrong button. That was on the shift gear, but that was the camera angle. Yeah, I also don't have a crane on this truck, but I do have cranes and other trucks on this map. So if I were to zip over, I guess I probably will have a choice of a truck somewhere that will help us out. I think the semi I drove over with the 2 crates on it has a crane. So there is another bridge that needs, at least one more bridge after this one. It needs medium planks. There's a job on the other map that needs wooden planks. I think when it says found trailer, that means it's yours to use. It's not part of a task or a job. Because if they ask later on that they need this trailer for something, then I may have to go load up with some logs. But I'll worry about that when it comes along. Or I should say, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. And we got some trees on both sides, so since I'm on this side, we'll stay to the side. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get through there that easy. Getting rid of this trailer here in a second is going to be helpful to us, carrying a lot of dead weight right now. All right. Detached trailer. Now let's go top off with fuel. And then head on over to the bridge, get that built. And then teleport back to the semi-truck, which is parked at the fuel station. And hopefully get those containers up there. Which will complete that job, which is a contract. Yes, it's a contract. See the company logo up there. It's a contract for sure. Also got repair parts on top of this as well, so if I damage something too much. The only thing I don't have on here, I don't think I put it on, was a spare tire. And I don't know why I didn't put it on. I mean, it's something you should have on every vehicle, honestly. Just in case. Let me just make sure I know my pathway here. I know it's this way. And then through that water ditch. think that's good enough. That last marker is not where the bridge is, but it's just basically around that corner. This corner could be a little tricky, so let's play it safe here. Okay, maybe not in that sense. Yep. Alright, kind of glad I did, because took it for granted. Problem is now it's going to be hard for me to get turned around here. I don't want to release from that winch. Actually, if I put the parking brake on, let me release from that. Should be fine. No. You go to there. And you should swing the front end around. At least I thought you would. Yeah, that's what I thought you would do. Okay, release. Hopefully we're fine. Because let's face it, I'm due to roll over at some point here. It's been too long. Wow, I got through that without having to winch up. That's got to be a first. That went through there rather easily. Too easy. Yep, bridge is in sight. I gotta build. this one here. Make sure I tie to that tree there. And you can see it really wants to tip you over there. Luckily, a dev put a nice little log for us to grab too in that corner. The bridge you can see, that one's already, that's not one I had to build, that one's already there. But the other bridge I got to build is on the other side of that. Yep, starting to get a good pile of vehicles on this side of the map. That's the Varan Grad. I think up on the hill of the temple is the Varan D. Nice. Alright, let's move this out of the way here. Move this out of the way. This brought over the concrete blocks for the bridge. And then into you. And now we gotta get to that bridge and cross it. And then once we cross it, just up the hill to the temple, and we can drop these 2 containers off. And then I'll have 4 vehicles over by the temple. I'll have to see if I can find a job over there or something that maybe I could use the vehicles for. If there's nothing over there really for me to do, I may have to spend some time off camera and maybe just get them to where they need to be next. But just need to focus now on getting these containers up there and getting around this corner that I almost rolled over on just a few minutes ago. No, I want the front. Okay. Should be winching up the trailer to it, but felt confident enough in my driving skills. Cough, cough. All right, I'm sure this is going to get stuck going through the water. Because I always get stuck in this water. Yes, let's go ahead and grab... Yep, that'll work. So once I cross that bridge, I don't think I've really been up on that side of the road before. I've been kind of going around the mountain and going up the other side of the mountain up to the temple. So I'm not really sure how that road is. And yep, make sure we attach to this tree. It's like the evening fog is kicking in. So once we get this job done, it should unlock a couple more jobs for the company. And I guess I'm just going to follow the road here. I'm pretty sure this goes up to the temple anyways. Oh yeah, the job I want to kind of do next is just down over the hill, honestly. There is a semi-trailer that we got to load up with the cargo that fell in the river. Am I going the right way here? Yes, this is the only road that goes up here from this side. Alright. Can I attach to... Okay, this road is a little rocky. Now, there's another job I do know for the temple. So, we'll be coming up here with more semi-trailers in the future. And no, there haven't been no tip overs. What do you take me for? You're watching a professional driver. $17,900 for that. Thank you very much. All right. I think this one's called Fishing for Cargo. That needs to be delivered back to the rail yard. So the 3 spare parts and the flatbed. Which is all, everything is right here. So just down over the hill. So I say we just stay right in this truck. I will. Where do I want to bring the semi, the trailer to, though? I guess I can just park it right on down here. Oh, let's go to morning hours. And try to back out of here. So I'm hoping with the crane first, get the semi-trailer upright, if it needs to be upright wherever, and get it hooked up to the truck, and then grab the cargo. But I gotta do with that trailer, because that's a trailer they want. But the job for the temple requires that big crane. We gotta deliver that big crane up here. I'm not going to top off with fuel yet from our supply. So I'm going to be coming back out this way, and if I do run out of fuel or get low on fuel while I'm over there, that truck is not too far to go and just top me off of fuel. Let's go over here and assess the situation. Hard to tell with this flipping morning fog. Trying to see how deep the water is here. Oh, that's deep. All right. Oh, that's right. I got to go there. I knew that. I was like, wait a minute. Where do I cross here? Look to your left, sir. Don't cross at all. Oh, am I going to need a high saddle? No, this is I don't think I need a high saddle for this. Alright, I was trying to attach the winch to the tree, but doing that made the trailer go upright. Alright, needs a high saddle. Son of a... Okay, well I do got a truck on the map that does have a high saddle. But that truck is low on fuel. Oops, let's not drive any deeper in here. I will leave this truck here for the other truck. That way, if something were to happen, I got this truck to bail it out. So the other truck I got is the Veron G. And that is not really anywhere near close to where we got to... I mean, it's not far. Oh, wait, there's the gas station. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, that's going to be kind of a drive to get out there right now. What do we got for jobs out here? Because everything's up there. Cellar trouble. I think I looked at this before, and it's something I got to... Oh, yeah, there's a trailer I got to bring over from there. And it needs cement and medium planks. Of course it is. And that's where a scout is recommended. Yeah, that's going to be like the same trailer I kind of delivered before. Maybe the Ford 750 can actually haul that over at some point. All right. Ooh, what is this? Oh, wait a minute. The trailer I actually need for these cargo is not that trailer. It's a trailer over here. That's a sideboard trailer. Let me get back onto the job I'm doing. No, it is that trailer. Why is it showing me... Or was that showing me for the other job? I think that was showing me for the other job. Never mind, I'm a moron. All right, so yeah, we're fine. That's what you get after about 3.5 hours of SnowRunner. You start losing your brain cells even more so. Yeah, so what else is over here at the temple? Like I said, I got a lot of vehicles over here, but I don't think, even though there's jobs over here, all the supplies are going to be elsewhere. Now, maybe let's look at the... Oh, that opened up a lot of jobs from completing the one we just did. Well, that needs concrete slabs, metal beams, concrete slabs, cement. All right, so a lot of cement. Where is this? That's where the Southern Railway. Central Railway is there. So those, and obviously the cement production is down here. I think I got most of the road open. I don't have this one open. What does that one require to get that bridge? I'm pretty sure I accepted that one. Concrete blocks and medium planks. So that's not the other bridge I was thinking about building. The other bridge I need to build over here is... Where is it? I mean, there's a lot of bridges I got to build. Maybe it was that bridge. I mean, that's not too bad. Concrete blocks and medium planks. Oh, all my trucks are gone from here? I thought I had a couple trucks there. Oh, boy. Yeah, so all my trucks are just on this side of the map now, aren't they? Yeah, so I think I may do some setting up next time I stream SnowRunner. So I'll probably recall like the Veron Grad, which is over here, to the garage. Get that all refueled. I'll bring it through this tunnel over here and get it over to the concrete plant. I can pick up some blocks, and it's not that far up here to get that bridge built. That wouldn't be too bad. Set that up. All right. So what's the other one? Wooden planks and medium planks. We're going to need a lot of logs. That needs a maintenance trailer, which is over here to be delivered. I got no vehicles over there. Also needs repair parts. All right. Delivered to the railway station. Diesel locomotive. Excuse me? How? It doesn't say crane is necessary. It's not every day the railway service asks the road transportation service for help, but this is an exception. We need to tow an engine from the bridge to the southern platform for refueling. A relief train driver will be waiting there. Do I just have to tow it? That's the Ford. All right, let me accept that. I think we'll grab the Pike. I know it's a fuel truck, but if I'm just towing it, maybe this could do it. Just refresh my memory. What do I get for cargo here? Bricks, rail station, and bricks. Okay. At least I'll go out here and see what's going on with the locomotive and see if it can haul it. If this can't haul it, then I kind of know what I'm going to need, right? Am I going to find where the railway station or the rail tracks here are broken up somewhere and I got to deliver railroad ties to get the train path complete? Come on. Get. One side or the other there, dude. Great. Oh, there it goes. Well, we are attached to it. So no starting the engine. So I assume this is going to require a semi? How about if I put it in low, low? So yeah, that's going to require something with, hoping to get on more solid ground here. Wait, is that train moving forward slightly, or is that my imagination? No, that train is moving forward slightly. I'm looking at the walkway on the background. I mean, we're not pulling it that much, but it is pulling it slightly. I was kind of hoping that once it got rolling, that maybe it would go, but you can see the train is moving forward compared to the walkway in the background. Again, it is slightly, yes. But obviously this truck is not going to be able to manage that. Alright, so for now, let's... Alright, let me try to get this truck off these tracks. There, bounce over it. There we go. What else do I got? I mean, if that can't do it, then I don't think the Ford is going to be able to do it. So there's the Ford. Yeah, why are all my trucks over here? All right, so that is interesting. So we kind of know what that entails. So the other job I haven't looked at yet is all set for relaxation shelter. They need metal beams, bricks, cement. Deliver the trailer, planks. Oh, a lot of planks on this map. We've also unlocked the gift of the sun. Metal beams, cement, metal beams, cement, metal beams, cement, metal beams, cement, and service parts. All right. Let me go back over to the other map for now. Did I... This needs hay bales and fuel over there. Oh, wait, what is over here? Is that the B? That's the B. What is... Oh, it's got like hardly any fuel in it. Oh, yeah, and the water tanker. All right, I think at this point now, yeah, we got a lot of jobs, of course, still to do. And my trucks are kind of just scattered, not in the correct location. So probably best is to call it there for today. I mean, 4 hours of not tipping over and getting, I don't know how many jobs we actually got done and parts of other jobs done as well. But I may need to spend a little time off camera getting set up for the next time I stream SnowRunner, and just because right now I'll probably have like a half hour to an hour just moving trucks around and getting them set up. And probably not the best time because I'll be like, oh, I'm not doing a job, and I'll just be kind of rushing trying to get from point A to point B, and that's when accidents will happen. I'll tip over and cause more of a wreck. But at least off camera I'll be able to study what jobs I want to do next and get set up. And that way next time we stream SnowRunner can get right to it. But we did pretty good today. Do I know how much money do I have? Is there a way to see how much money I have here? Wait, there's a way to check my profile, isn't there? Return to main menu. Photo mode, back, up and down. Where's the... I have no idea. I thought there was a way to check out your profile. Maybe on the main page. But yeah, we got like $250,000. Not that I need to buy a truck or anything, but at least the money is there if I do want to buy a truck. But anyways, yeah, I think we're going to wrap up there for today because I think that was a good session. Just a reminder, earlier today, did release an episode of City Skylines 2. Tomorrow morning, you should have an episode. Well, you should. I shouldn't say you should have. You are going to have an episode of ATS. It's already posted. Hopefully, after that, at some point, you'll have an episode which I haven't recorded yet of Transport Fever 2. No stream tomorrow because I got to do some recordings. Monday, you'll have Shamburgo. And then Monday, I'll be streaming right now, scheduled for Pishanier Valley and Farm Sim 25. And hopefully by then I can figure out what I got to do Tuesday. Again, Tuesday I usually do stream, but I got a meeting right in the middle of the time I usually do stream. So that's not going to work for me. So, but I can let you know on Monday what's going on there. So yeah, I'm going to jump out of here. Appreciate everyone being here on a Saturday for some SnowRunner. And yeah, have a good rest of your Saturday, Sunday, good weekend, and a good start to your Monday as well. And hopefully I'll see you then on Monday. Yeah, but until then, have a good one.